Good morning. I hope I've had a wonderful year. It's been forever. How is everyone doing? Want to start the new year off with some gambling. First, gotta get some night dailies out of the way, I suppose.
Exactly. But none of them
Or we could,
believe me.
yeah, let's just take care of it. I'm pretty sure I was in Fontaine. Make sure I didn't accidentally trigger a quest right there. It's one of them. That's actually a different one. That's not the Archon quest. Let's see. There's a new boss, but no new domain. That means you'll either use which most likely. So we'll just spam a resin. Oh yeah, it was a busy year. Well, busy new year. Big cake. See the Sonic movie. Definitely, definitely a really good movie. Definitely recommend it. Let's go farming, which involves gambling. Also, I think they changed a lot of quality of life stuff. They borrowed a few ideas from Zero in terms of their artifact. We can actually see the recommended substats as well. Pull that off in just a second. Done.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Into the wind. Silence. The tides beckon.
Just the most efficient way to farm materials with this guy. Wow, watches everything. We do this 4 times. See? Oh, it's a keeper. Oh. Yeah, the power conquest today. Maybe. Maybe I might just spend. Yeah, I might spend all the day just maybe getting the characters.
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike a pot.
Settle down.
Oh,
Bow your head.
my God.
Silence.
Hound run off rotation.
The wind knows me.
There we go. I'm on my guarantee, so I know I'll get her, but how soon I get her is the question. So then I'm gonna try after get a weapon. Get pull for Sid Lolly as well. Of course, I have to. It's obviously they for some reason like let's have both new 5 stars that energize off each other on the banner. Is fuck you. That's why.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
And not have the character appear for another 5 years.
Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Shower me with praise.
Shower me with praise. Praise me. Oh. Hmm. Back. Okay, those are a bit trash. Time. The wad all stiffened, chat. I wonder if the Christmas thing is still going on. It is?
Time to go.
Hopefully, because I didn't really get to participate a lot in it. So I did not stream.
Justice, let the mighty be humbled.
Da, 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 da. Oop. And sure, that's good damage. Oh, I have a lot of these artifacts. Also, they increased the artifact cap, which is nice. There, I kept on hitting it, but then again, I'll just that cap anyways because I keep on getting artifacts. They also the new thing that they did when I go to artifacts. Oh yeah, there you go. Move that. Recommendations. There we go. There we yep. They changed it, see? It's basically like Zelda Zone Zero. And you can actually see what percentage they want. Which the artifact does not have HP percentage on it. Would want. I do have crit. Yeah. That right here. Cool. Correct. Crit damage, of course. I could just keep that up. Yep. Oh no, that does have HP on it. It's the other one that they want. Like crit damage, crit like it was obvious with the DPS. It's like that's. I wonder. That's usually how you build a guess in this game. Want crit damage. Of course, it depends. Like, some people want crit damage or crit rate, depending. But this one has HP on it, though, which is pretty good. It also highlights on the side. This one, though, this could have been better. Yeah, this one could have been white. Has Hydra on it. I wonder if I. Oh, they definitely moved that because the left stick used to be opening up the. Or am I getting mixed up these?
I see the value in
That one. Okay. Use recommended. There we go. I just need. Also. No, that one is a better one than this. There's HP on it, but I'm just kind of getting used to this one. Because if I do this, that is because I farmed this a bit. Attack percentage. This one's better. Actually, let's see if I could actually get to HP. Ah, crap. Not very good. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's keep her, definitely. Not sure why I'm trying to min-max him. I'm probably going to use Park on a lot more anyways. He already does a shit ton of damage. Da-da-da. It's really cold lately. Oh nope, I do not want to talk to you. Oh, you actually selling stuffing? Okay, actually, I don't know a lot of these, so I'll just buy these from you then. Guess I'll buy these. I don't have a lot of these though. Why not? I have ungodly amounts of Mora. There's not a lot of upgrade things I need to do. I have so much. My characters are pretty much at max level. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh. This tournament we have prepared TCG back, okay. Then a new wing. King of Fates course on, okay. Recipe. Knows. Perfect. Add extra applesauce.
I am sorry, but
Oh, wait, whoops. God, I'm stupid. There we go.
add Astra.
There.
Thank you for
Just
Add
check with my
Astra.
book. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I have. God, I actually have a lot of these. But these I know need to farm these. It's a new area. I was able to sort of pre-farm those. Anyways, let's try her out. Let's try out the biker chick inside a fantasy game. Yes, of course she is. Also, probably next 2 days might if I should be able to stream next 2 days anyways. I'll end up doing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero because I already got the game. Da, 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 da. This bike. Oh my god. This is amazing. They've done it. They've added vehicles to this game. Well, a vehicle. And it's probably not going to be this effective outside Natland. But it's still pretty amazing. Whee!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Yeah. Oh my god, she just does fucking donuts.
All right, you asked for it.
I should probably use you, guys.
Not now.
I'm not sure what you even do. I don't even have you yet.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Yeah, just, you know, she is a Claymore, right? But she just fucking uses. Oh, there we go.
Rev the engines.
It's a Claymore, and she uses it like a fucking sword. Oh, actually, I like how.
No more mistakes. Light up a blazing
Okay.
sun.
Also, I think I finished the trial. I'm just like buying enemies for no reason. But so really, she's like almost dead. But yeah, other trial stages. Let's. I guess we'll try out Sid Lolly. She's a support, I believe, which is why she's a good. She synergizes really well with the Pyro Archon. Still a bit salty that she's on the same banner though, and we don't know when they'll get a rerun. Like Wisely still got a single rerun, and like Major Novelette has had his third one. Flies. Where's it this?
You two! Time to end them!
No. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out how to actually use her. Because I knew she glided. If I do this.
Fill our path. Take me up.
But she still uses the wind glider. She has a shield, damn. I have my work cut out this patch, that's for sure. Oh, right.
So sorry.
Ninjutsu!
Mighty mythical beast.
Show no mercy!
Oh, hello.
Yeah! Sha! Ha! Sha!
Tentacle nuke inbound.
Ha!
Or enemy UAV. There we go. We do. Oh, no. There's no stamina. Yeah, not exactly DPS on our own.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Well, that missed.
Fill our path. Take me up. Sha! Ha! Sha! Yeah! Watch out! Sha!
Of course, I'm having a struggling killing this thing for some
Do it, Monzai.
reason. There we go. Or okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Now we'll try our ultimate.
Time to end. Ow, ow, ow. Show no mercy. Sha! Yeah! Return to the skies.
Aha!
Sha! Ha! Watch out! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Away I go! Come on now!
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
There we go. Oh, I need to fight more of them.
Oh, so sorry.
Did they really have to give me Gaming though? He was like the worst choice for this. Because I keep on getting stuck with this stupid ability on these enemies.
Mighty mythical beast.
Yeah, just like I almost got stuck again.
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Ugh! Show no mercy!
Don't get frostbite.
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Okay, there we go. The other trial characters are whatever. It's Bennett and yeah, Diona. I have them about C6 both, but okay. Now we'll do some polling. We'll do some gambling before some gambling of the new year. Yeah, I'm going to try harder for content creation this year. I haven't really anything really. I want to do that before I say. Here. Write the script for it. Well, I have to play the game, then write the script for it, and how I feel on it, I suppose. Notes. Oh, well, Crobat in chat.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what I'm going to. Oh, right. I need to start doing that some more. You forget about it. Let's gamble. Oh, actually, before I do that, I just remembered. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy that. That's for sure. I don't really play Hu Tao that often anymore. Just those. I haven't gambled yet. Also, how did you know Hajime? There we go. Now we do some gambling. First, we'll do this one because I have those 10 pulls. Not making a time. Yeah. I just get my frame res and get that stuff out of the way. Oh, hello there. Okay, that's a pleasant surprise. I actually got him because I didn't get him on last banner. But no, okay, I have that. Start now. Maybe that's good for times to come. Homemade gambling is life. Well, I have like not over 9K. Okay, let's look at the history. Oh, they did fix it actually. Oh, yep. Chi-Chi 5-star was like 2 pulls ago. So I am starting at 0. Well, at 89. No fucking way! I fucking got her. Maybe I am lucky this time around.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current
it was
Pyro
destiny.
Archon, allow me, Mawika, to light your way forward.
Mawika, welcome to the team. Oh, Kachina. Victory. And I got Kachina. Wow, that's amazing. I am never that lucky. Like, ever. In Genshin, like, I've always come close to hitting hard pity. Well then, maybe I might be able to get Sid Lolly as well. Yeah, Happy New Year's, for sure. Let's see. But first, her weapon. Can I get that lucky twice in a row? But I still have plenty of pulls for a weapon, though. I'm going to get a weapon pretty much at this point, even if I failed 50-50 the first time. But if I win the 50-50 earlier, though, I'll definitely be able to get Sid Lolly. But I have to win so many coin flips, though. Anyways, a weapon. Oh. Again. Da, 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 da. Hey, hey, good. Oh my god. But is it going to be the weapon? What? I got Sid Lolly's weapon. I'm not too disappointed with that one, but that was pretty early though. That means the next one will be the weapon. So maybe it might be a blessing in disguise, right? Yeah, that puts me on the guarantee, see? Another one. Oh, okay. That's weird. I feel like they changed things around. I was hitting X to skip, or maybe I'm just getting used to it. It's been a while since I actually gambled on here, so again. Oh. Again. Oh. Yeah, that works. She's not C6 yet. Okay, I've been up for another 10 pull. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Got her fucking weapon as well. Damn. Yeah, happy fucking New Year indeed. There we go. Now all I need to do is get Sid Lolly. Yeah, I guess that's like, yeah, I guess I'll how to say it for her now. Right. I know, right? That was some shit amazing luck there. Let's see. Let's see how let's actually look at the history. Actually, I can't really see the history. Yeah, never mind. I was going to see if it actually procced at how soon she procced after that. Because I did it 110 pull with her, and it's like no, you get her. Like, it'd be amazing if I get Sidley as well, considering I have her weapon. If I get both their weapons. So that might be pretty good. I'm really happy for myself as well. Go. There's my free shit Claymore, though. Let's go. It's beautiful. Look at it. Damn. I only need a gamble addiction. Right, actually, hold on. New what? Actually, no, it's not new. I already have this one, but I'll put in this one. Okay. And so what materials does this thing need? We'll find out in a second. Okay, I have a lot. God, my like low resin pre-farming is playing off. I need to craft some stuff real quick. Okay. Oh, it's X, not A. There's supposed to be a way for me to just select character, not. Oh yeah, be characters. Okay, I'm gonna go to the dressing room. She went fucking. She's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is a new wind glider. But you know, this is gonna go. This goes with her so well, but I don't have the one quite yet. Go with the next best thing, which is this one. Has close enough. Alright, pull down. Weapon. Drills. Oh, wrong one. Wait, no. Here. Right. Few of these. Go. Well, plus this guy's new, so he's another character to build. He even has ripped jeans. She is literally a Super Saiyan. Which, speaking of which, going to do that game tomorrow. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Oh, this weapon has crit rate on it, I just noticed. Amazing. Okay, I need to make purple ones now. One. I have enough actually. Yeah. Guess I'll just convert all these ones over. Okay, maybe I farm these a little bit more. Yeah, that's.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I don't think that's enough. Yep. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna need a lot of them then, but 70 is fine for now. Also, our weapon doesn't give a lot of crit rate like other weapons do. It's actually, yeah. Let's see. Artifact set. Is there a recommended one that they automatically have, or I keep it doing? I'm pretty sure they. Oh, yep. They have no recommended set quite yet. I think I have an idea. Is it set? One of these sets, a nearby party member is triggered. Burrows, look at character energy. Type all neurons gain tilt, damn it. Yep. I could just double check, right, what are recommended artifacts it is, because people already have an idea. She's been out for like a day. I'm so fucking happy. Now let's see if I get lucky and get Sid Lolly. Then I'll have both the 5 stars and their weapons, which would be fucking insane. And considering this is pretty early on, there's still a bunch of events that will give out a lot of primos. And I still have to do the 12th floor Spiral Abyss and have to do the theater of thing as well. It's doable. One does though. Oh, the character causing build their damage dealt is increased after consumes point. Field crit rate is increased. Okay, it could be either one of these because it's specifically made for Natlan character. I could just double check real quick. Just see. Archon Guild. There we go. Ah, I do not want videos. Like, wasn't that site I normally go to? Thanks, Google. You're becoming more and more useless as time goes on. If I just Google her name instead. Is it this website? Double check. The wiki, but I don't think that's it. This tells you information about her notes. Not telling any builds whatsoever. Yes, give me. Okay, let's just go with oh, water grappler in chat. The website. Yep. Okay. There we go. Found the fucking website because probably just save this. Let's see. I need the claimer, obviously. She's her rating is double S on here, so that's a good thing. Yep, her weapon definitely a main thing. Yep, Sid Lolly's on her recommended melt team. Prize, good, red teeth. Yeah, I have basically for a bit price though. I could build it that way using Hydro Archon, and both teams use Bennett because of course, and Shelani as well. Have her, so I have like, yep, basically for our best team. The Burning team, not so much. I don't have any of the characters for Burning team. Okay, Obsidian Codex. Okay, I was going to do her other one. And for what's the main DPS though? Do I want to? She's built. Yeah, she built. Question is, the question is, do I build her like a main one? Well, I'm going to use it on field most of the time. Well, yeah, her scroll of her heroes is for if we want to be a sub DPS, but I'm going to have her as the main DPS. So Obsidian Codex it is. There's no recommend, yeah. I have 169. Nice. Okay. And I have a lot of saved ones, so let's see. 4 of them. Let's see. One has both. One has energy recharge, so this one would be better. Okay. Feather. Me and my pre-farming for artifacts be like. Go. This one. Looking for crit rate and crit damage. Oh, this one's better. It has attack on it. These ones are not saved, so this one probably has to be Pyro. This one is the Pyro. As okay, this one has to be attack. I am fairly certain it's used deep. Unless let me double check her talent. Does it scale off of something weird? For Flying Spirit, Fighting Spirit, their own that. If I remember, it's trigger not first. That's insane. That's pretty good. So she really needs characters from Natland to function well. I think I have Shilani. Or Shilonin? Shilonin, yeah. Fighting Spirit. And increase damage or that. I remember. Okay. I've been fully depleted. No alcohol switch. Okay, yep, that's just. Party's night soul transmission cooldown is decreased. And I'm not really sure what that means, but that's definitely a new one. So, okay, so he has no weird scaling, so it's going to be attack. Years of experience with Genshin, I could just tell what the main substats are going to be. Well, DPS is usually straightforward anyways. So it has to be attack percentage. And there's this one, which has crit rate on it. I'm crit damage. This one has both, so yeah, there we go. This one, it has to be right here. One cryo. Alright, but yeah, this one, best one, because it has crit damage. Throwing the other two substats though. One, let me do. It'll depend what her stats are. Let's see. Don't need crit rate then. Let's level up though. It's gonna be entire stream, just me leveling this character. I'm only half joking. Oh well, I said something. Whatever. Oh, I couldn't even level up fully if I wanted to because I realized I have to do this main story. We're definitely gonna do that then.
I can feel myself getting stronger, but my power doesn't stop here.
Now she's gonna go further beyond. You know, I'm half expecting someone to mod her into Jungle Sparking Zero as Goku. Let's see. Might need to increase her crit rate then. That's the artifact I need to go with for on the last slot. So crit rate. There's this one. I like how I could just do a full set, but if that's the case, I'll probably try to find a better pyro one. Let's see. 8 curve. See if I could find one. Damage. Let's see. 8. They're not saved, so they're not important. See. Look at damage on it. I might go with this one as well though, because if I could get lucky with on crit rate. Let's find out. Let me just level this one a little bit. Great charge, let's go again. That's 2 that are I wanted. Okay, one more time. What one? Let's get to level 16. See where it's at. Okay, yeah, this one's bad. It's putting everything into all those tests I do not need. This one has... Oh yeah, but this one has tack on it, so maybe this one might be the best one anyways. It's really... Attack percentage, fine, that's fine. But at least put next one in crit damage at least. Fine attack. Crit damage, okay, fine. This is acceptable. Like, the gambling's still not over. Is it that's the case? Let's see. Let me see if I can find a better pyro goblet then. Not safe. Okay. Let's confirm. Okay, let's see if we can find a better one. I might could probably just steal it from someone else. Like Gaming. Or maybe not Gaming's. And Hu Tao is a pretty nice one. Oh yeah, much crit damage. I'm pretty sure I have a decent goblet. Possibly. I'm double making sure that I can find one with both crit rate and crit damage on it. Preferably. I have a lot of pyro ones now I think about it. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, I don't have one that has both on it right at the bat, so let's see. Like I need crit damage now. That should be fine with crit rate. Right? Maybe this one. It has attack on it. What is her? Crit rate is at 55%. That's pretty good. So, you know, just get higher with when I level up artifacts. So, artifacts. I'd attack, fly attack them. Charge, fine. And have so much uptime on our ultimate. The crit damage, that's good. Crit damage, okay. Looks like a keeper then, considering. Also, you've noticed they put numbers right next to them, kind of like they do in ZZZ. Like I said, they're borrowing and a recharge. That's fine, I guess. But yeah, they're borrowing a lot of ideas from ZZZ. That. This one next. 8 percentage. That's gonna be on the field. Crit rate. Perfect. Crit damage. Okay, this is a good one. More crit damage. Okay, yeah. They didn't put anything attack percentage, that's fine. They're all. Funny thing is, all these are pretty good, decent stats for a goblet. They're all percentage based. Now let's upgrade this one now. Come on. Oh no, this one is going to be HP no matter what. No, it's not. Never mind. I was thinking of the DCT, so maybe this one's not the good idea. That's attack percentage. Hold on. Right. Let me set filter again. That. That I. Heard the wrong one. That. Let's upgrade this one to look for, see what the last stat's going to be. It is going to be HP. No. Damn, that's bad. Okay. That case, that might have to do this one then. Is that other one? I have to find a better one. So let's see what the last stat for this one's going to be then. Defense. It's fine. Okay. No, they need to keep that. Just turn off this. Oh, what, Aeroblast in chat. Aeroblast in chat. Okay. Okay, here we go. This has... Yeah. We'll probably just... do attack percentage and substats. Crit rate and crit damage. Confirm. I could probably borrow this from Eula. Those are pretty good stats. Or just take it from you because I character, so I'll just take that. We'll see. Right, crit damage. Can I choose a third stat? Because I want. Well, that's all going to have attack percentage. Not gonna be. No, it cannot. Okay. One. So, let's see. Considering it's not going to have a sub-stat attack percentage because instat is attack. I guess I'll just go with it. Actually, press 4 on it. And why don't I have this one saved? That's weird. Must have just missed that one because that clearly has stats I'd want to save. The better one is defense. Crit damage, perfect. Sure, that's fine. Crit damage. Crit rate. And charge, okay. It's decent. That go. I just have to upgrade this one. Well, this one has... Let's upgrade this one to 4, see what happens. Okay, no, it's complete garbage. Okay. Let me just, select ones that... No, I'll those for later. HP... SP... Wow. Okay, there you go. Crit damage. And defense. This hates me. Guess I got too lucky. I'll worry about min-maxing her later with that. What is our attribute saying it right now? Crit rate 61%. Damage. 45. Damage will just go up higher when it's up. Ow. It's her weapon's crit rate. So I don't really need... So yeah, so that's also increase her crit rate as well. Alright. I'm also giving more mats to level her up when I do their main story anyways. That's good. He has 40 attack. How does he compare to other characters? He already does more attack than Neuvillette. Neuvillette's my strongest character. But his attack also scales off as well. He has like a third of the HP though. So yeah. Possible yet? I have to buy these things. If I'm gonna do some story. Let's do the story. Like an hour in.
Them no harm.
Actually, let's get a team for her real quick. It's her. Let's do our Vaporize team since I don't have see the life for our male team. Well, I never run with Sino anymore, so let's just place this team. Barely used them to begin with. Sort by level. There we go. Oh, she's level 50 though, so she'll be heavily debuffed.
Archon reporting for battle.
Yeah, I could still level up one more time, I think, if I have to fight a. I also need upgrader. Well, a lot of work. Thanks with There you are.
You want me on your team?
Well, you're kind of best in slot for her. You buff power damage at C6, so it's like before I whip her, I realized I need to level her talents. This is probably going to be the main one as well. Or I can level it up. Pretty sure there's a new world boss as well. Let's double check. Which. Oh, it's this one, yep. Okay, so I realized I don't have the resin. Oh well, because I condensed it. Oh, I'll just use fragile resin. I think one of them's going to expire anyway, so better use it now.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Letting brave names echo!
Settle down.
Da 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 da.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, and do your stupid little pillar thing.
Bow your head.
There we go.
All right.
The funny thing is, you have to use a character like that could climb walls that with their abilities like from that land. Can't use normal climbing. Yeah, only use express in 4 days. Hold on to that one. Let's check that. Also, the bosses spawn within 10 seconds now without having the fast travel away. Or instantly. Okay, yep, that works. That's really nice. It's farming 100 times 0, actually.
Settle down.
It's fucking amazing. You know, this update's pretty big, minus the double banner. But I guess got lucky though, so.
Bow your head.
Let the mountains be.
Wind strike.
All right.
Silence!
All right.
There we go. One is that one. Okay. I should probably constellation. Yep. Yeah, increases. Okay, yeah, increases the crit damage with their level up, which is good. Gotta have so many level up materials. Probably more than I'll ever need. I think I'm like pretty much set for life.
Time to go.
That's way faster than Norway.
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the mighty be humble.
All right.
Wind strike.
Shower me with prayer.
Settle down.
Da-da-da-da. Also, before I had Shilani, I would actually use Kazuba to actually jump up that. Actually worked. Good. Look at how much I actually needed. I wanted to look. Okay, I need 8.
Strike a pose. Let mine in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Letting great names echo.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh, well, I didn't use the hand before.
Shower me with prayer.
I've seen it, but guess this pattern is random, sort of.
All right.
That's pretty good. That one. This is far as I can probably take her. Without firing farming more materials. I have yet to get these flower things. You don't even drop seeds, so I can't even farm them that way either.
My fire grows hotter, and my body and spirit more aligned. This power shall allow me to fulfill all my duties as a leader.
Yeah. I was gonna take her for now. Somebody's decent. They're 4. Okay, next ascension will increase it by another 10. The wild. Oh, yep. The event's still going on. A wild. Una in chat. Una in chat. She just sits on her bike. So cool. Yep. That is a lot of farming. She's definitely going to get a triple crown. That's for damn sure. Yep, and this is where you have to get the new boss, Laura. Yep. It hasn't spawned. It hasn't appeared yet. As far as it could take her is anyways. So, I should sense how quickly the boss spawns. Now I'm going to leave the area. Okay. Now let's. Oh, I want to change team. See how well she'll do at her current state. They put a little bit of goal physics in this one. So let's try her out without any assist from anyone. Not doing a full kind of damage at the moment. Be able to kill a child though. Da 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 da.
Light it up.
Okay, she does way more damage on the bike, that's for sure. Well, now let's tap her out real quick using
Strike a pose.
everyone else's abilities.
All right.
I want to aggro them or something.
Burn it down.
Yeah, definitely helps with the vaporize.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Then I need her to heal. Okay, I'll use her. She's usable. Okay. I need okay, I almost forgot one thing. I forgot this hours? Interesting. Okay, I thought it was. Guess it's tomorrow. My teapot is fine as well. They added a new background. I need to really start. Is it if I? Let's see. Is if I get Sid Lolly, I'm going to replace with this team. I have a melt team. Because then I have 3 Nightline characters on the same team. I have enough for 4, but Gina's not. Wait, for 2 days it says. Got it. Also, I completed a challenge again. Okay. Waiting 2 days. 1, 2. Like an hour later, finally get into the story. Edge. Oh, that's so cool. Give it. Read the cigarette source on a. Well, it is done. Okay, guess I did that apparently.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber
Did-
tomorrow.
Did we get an email?
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Yeah. Which I am tempted to build Power Traveler. Also, spoilers, I guess. I mean, I kind of knew about Power Traveler coming because of the patch notes.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Rev the engines. Gotta go fast. Like the real power con, she's not full power quite yet. Oh, I guess we're just gonna sleep here. It always gets so weird when I see the Paimon just like not flying. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Yeah, here. Just. Still dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around.
All right.
While you guys dance, the area is really bad shape.
Full throttle!
Getting hundreds of thousands of years. Huh? Wait, a ball of light. I can't believe some. God, it goes by so quickly.
Rise with the sun!
I see dead people. I passed through the wall of light. It felt like my frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night protection can't place. Cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of aversion and pain. Have these souls exist torment or before? Someone here?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Yeah, final battle. Oh, it was a dream. Right. Thing that happened seemed trying to remember. Like,
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
All right.
da 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 da. Now that I remember, last time the last part of the Archon quest was like 6 hours, so maybe I'll do it in 2 parts. Like, maybe we'll do like half of it today and the rest of it tomorrow, then do some Sparking Zero. Oh, there's a disc there. Oink. So, I feel like I should probably... Yeah, I should just... I could just fast travel. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, this is supposed to be the last part of the quest. The time has been really long.
If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Not entirely
Usually
filled
the
out.
first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony
happens if I
to
didn't have
extract
anything filled out on
memories
it?
from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready then.
Wait, but...
This is war.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super
Oh, poor
dangerous
Paimon.
mission.
Just trust us.
That's right. And
I
as
have
long
plot
as
armor
we
after
win,
all.
the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That's why it feel like they were still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like
Oh well,
always!
Toxic Croc in chat.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, this thing isn't my style.
Exactly, we can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
She's like me for real.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Give me to it then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Okay, Katrina has the voice lines in this one. Are you out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
That's a lot of meat. I do like me some meat, that's for sure.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks.
Also
you
like
name
fruit.
it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our little title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Well, if you put it that way.
For not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moeka?
Huh?
Yeah, well, it's literally invite the god.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Well, she's right here then. Let's go. I suppose we need the real one.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Oh, she's going to come.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
I guess she can.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Breakfast festival here, I think. I found out you can actually travel to these points now. Or could you always do that and just really found out you can? I wonder if I could switch to this. Then I could switch to Aka while she's we got right. Not. Oh, god damn it. Kinich still not voiced. Amina, there has been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and want to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You...
I know,
you're
I'm
here
not gonna eat a
already?
lot.
And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, remember...
You're saying
Actually, I couldn't even read that. It was
everyone's here because
background.
of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Power Archon.
Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here.
But she needs an excuse to use up all the extra
Besides, with so
stuff.
much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
She literally just said the stuff will go to waste.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
She's dead, isn't she?
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
I knew it, yeah.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Oh, you already
I
knew.
didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Is there really ever a good time to bring it up?
Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. plan, Malika. If it's clear, concise, and organized,
Oh, well, it had turned in chat.
weren't you trying to keep this small?
Well, kind of gotta use the resources though. Oh, hold on. Oh,
I don't mind increasing the
Oh,
size
hey,
of the
dragon.
gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me.
how are you doing? How's your New Year going on your first
My
day?
approach to
I'll
problem
be a second for
solving
you.
is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Yeah, it's now 2025. Damn.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
It's the second in 1 or 2 hours. Gotcha.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
But yeah, I got the Pyre Archon now. And her sword. I got really lucky. It's okay. I just realized, oh, but there she is. In, whatever is it, say her name? Oh, she's not voiced either. Yes, hot biker mom. Hello guys, sorry for the wait. Still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Pushing, this is the home stretch, and then we get it to
Yes,
feast.
coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Well, work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the Shroud of City for the worst case.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here.
But yeah, she rides a bike as her ability.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
But yeah, I'll have the schedule up by back to normal next week, right? The rest of this week, though, after this is going to probably be Sparking Zero because I did get that game. Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Oop. There's that, then I do this, and she's on the bike. Also, the bike flies. The bike does everything. Also, the bike goes on water. Yeah. This thing's stupid insane. It's fucking broken. Meow. Oh, Melazine. The thing's literally called Moo.
Nope, I can't drink too much hot water.
They actually have a voice. Jessica.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Yeah,
You
her
helped a
sister
lot,
died
actually.
last time.
My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss
Exactly.
is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Rev the engines!
He's not voiced. Hope I don't have to voice his stupid alligator thing. Box is missing a label. Or is it? Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But Barakan assigned me to a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduct their habits and find evidence of corroborate their abilities. It's tricky work, but I have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine now. The team searching for the fall need to help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just do my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
This is what I'm talking to, though.
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
I mean, yeah, I didn't talk to everyone yet.
Other Granny, Archon. I swear.
Other
I've been
Granny.
on my
I
best
forgot.
behavior
That's what calls
recently.
me.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
He has a point.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Let's do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
I don't think I talked to you yet.
Rise with the sun!
Da-da-dum. There she is.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
How
Oh my
dare
God.
the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula
Oh?
will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Yeah, she's a voice actor now.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
I think he's a
Kachina,
dick.
Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how. As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
What is he doing over here, though?
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
So there's only one person that has not been voiced yet, then.
Dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malika!
I got him, Mualani.
Ah, expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still,
If only
that
we
was
had
not
like
cool.
a
How should he be punished, Archon?
cryo vision
Let
or
me
something.
think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How you have to learn to be.
It's like, I won't pull rank, but I am totally going to pull rank on this
Well,
weird-ass dragon
back to
thing.
it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
God, that thing's annoying. I think that's everyone, right? Yep. Okay, I can't use it, well, in the middle of the air, it looks like. So, boop.
Light it up!
God. My throat's been feeling weird lately. I was not getting sick. That would suck.
Full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
I'm talking about, there's like a full ass cake thing with ice cream on the table.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
I
my
killed a lot of
for
those
their
things.
cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Oh, right. There's two characters that aren't voiced. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Name it was Emla. She wasn't sharpest Takosaur, but she was incredibly brave. And there was nothing to do. She would wander around the tribe without making a sound. Bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. Oh, well, Dusty on in chat. She was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
So, I should probably try catching this one as well. Yeah, she was tough. Ferris told me she was amazing in the final battle. Was? Oh, she's dead. Had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Alright, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. Actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. Felt so real, like, is it really her? She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Nowland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
It's a lava cake with ice cream on it.
I've never had a dream that felt so real.
That's kind of good,
Just
actually.
like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
I'm like tired of sweets at this point.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some
Oh,
of the
so-
gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too.
So it's not.
Growing
No.
up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone had dreams, including me. Could we related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Alright, I shouldn't have brought this up in my first
It's
place.
fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
What does the traveler's dream mean?
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Woman here that didn't have a dream is Paimon. I guess because she's not going into war or
You're
something.
kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret with him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war, by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
I see.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
And that makes sense.
I
Just,
also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Yeah, just Dendro Archon just violating people's privacy, I guess. I'm curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I also need to go to the bathroom. Where's it want me to go? There. I guess I'll just be right back. Good time to take a quick break. Need to pee. Probably get more tea while I'm at it. Nice tea. Again, that's been kind of cold, so I'll just have to take a minute to heat up my kettle. All right. There we go. Actually, made myself a sandwich as well. Me as lunch, right? Not anything to eat at all besides cake. And that's not really food. But you know, yulog cake is really good. I'm glad it turned out. Like it turned out really the way it did. Even though like it was a bit thin, it's like fall apart. Like really wanted to fall apart when I was rolling it, but it can't be helped. But I managed. I got to look like yulog cake, and the whipped cream frosting kind of hit it right. It did sort of split at the end, but I could have said that's a aesthetic decision, right?
Rise with the sun.
But what Metatitan chat. Am I going the right way? I overshot it actually. Oh look, there she is. There we go.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Just move this up here for a second.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Also, I should. Can't really see me. There we go. I should or my camera wouldn't see me. Rather, there we go. I kind of still need to try to catch that. Yeah, see ya later. Yeah, we're gonna sleep, and he's gonna watch us while we sleep. Oh man, just he's dropping. He's gonna do stuff to us while we sleep. Hear anything what you're saying?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
For like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
Who's
So
saying?
you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Also, if you wonder what I'm eating, I'm eating the egg salad sandwich. I made the egg salad the other day. Good.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Wait.
Guthrie
he
is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's
There we go.
soul
Much
is
better.
likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
What?
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I mean, it wouldn't
I'm
hurt.
not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask directly, right? Oh, wait, can her motorcycle climb up walls, I wonder? If so, oh my god. It literally can do everything. I mean, I got stuck there for a second, but yeah, it can climb up walls as well.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Well, it's a good thing I did fail the 50-50 last time.
Good luck.
Cheska, what is it, Cheska? Yeah, Cheska, fails, so, Dark Pyro Archon can ride.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
For Natland.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Yeah, we're looking for a great big fight ahead of us.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Yes, volunteers. As in, I'm volunteering everyone that's here right now.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Well, she took a break for a bit.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head
Yeah,
home.
and then get out of cleanup.
No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
He's like, of course you do.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
How's not like a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insult. So you put them in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is an honor in the Nowland. It comes with a lot of responsibility. I'm sure you'll deal with remembered for sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Yes, thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can
Yes.
check for you.
Yes, see you soon.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
Oh, that's weird.
Help!
Oh,
Someone save me!
see, like an almighty dragon thing. First, we could break out of piece of plywood. Also, considering how the energy recharge, how well would she be able to fight this boss? We'll find out. We'll do that real quick. Jeez, I need more mats anyway, so. See how well she handles this. At her current state. Levels below the boss, so.
Let the world collide!
Teamwork is strength! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I mean, it's doing work. Just doing donuts.
Shower me with praise! Let's light it up!
Definitely taking a bit longer. Maybe that'll build, but whatever.
Everybody stand back! Let my name echo in song!
Light it up!
Ta-da.
Light as a blazing sun!
I mean, I still killed it, like, relatively quickly. Now, bit more, but still. Imagine what you'll do when I have it fully built. Ta-da. Oop.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage,
and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
I remember.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Really does, actually. We had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
Well, you still
I
died in
slept
the end,
so well
so.
that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage
Well,
you
Hunt
this
Crow in chat.
time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
So I need to reinstall Power Roll because of the update. Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I
I'm
knew
the hero
it.
after all.
I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
All the way over there.
Burn it down.
God, she's so fast.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, there's also a
but
chest up there.
Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
And Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, thanks, you two.
Come on, we're almost there.
Whack. Also, wait, before I go, let's. Oh yeah, the chest is over there.
Light it up.
I love that.
Finish this back. Rise with the sun.
This was new.
You dare challenge the Pyro Archon. There we go. Oh, of course.
Light it up.
There we go.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I guess, as long as that has a chart, I can swap between bike and, let's see. Oop. Okay, it's all the way over there. What doesn't trigger the other quest though? Because there's another quest in that location that we're heading to.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Now, another thing about I don't think I even looked at what Paragon's weapon does. Or
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
brought steak? Where? In your pocket?
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of? Or depression.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us. We do.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Let's just give animal human medicine. Why not? Also, what's one of the side effects is like chronic headaches for the rest of your life? You know? Or
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now, the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Yeah, too bad Mohoyo did you dirty, really.
So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a friend? Yeah.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Just there.
Rise with the sun!
I like how there's enemies here. I'll just do that. There. I can fuck right off. I guess that's the fast travel anyways, because it's up there, apparently. There we go.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally.
So I
up
need to
to
check
you.
the sword.
You're always welcome.
Check what it does.
Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Yes, it does. Doesn't feel like we've been in Natland as long as we were in, like, Fontaine or in Azuma. That definitely feels short compared to other regions.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yeah, I'm the one getting the name. I don't know about you, Paimon. Oh, right. That's annoying. I could just do this. There we go. Also, let's... Someone has, There's you. Yeah, you get serious, you... Field, she... Someone. Okay. How better she'll let's see. Up just characters. Okay, that's good for event-centered characters. Yeah, when I get to character to C4, then yeah, I'll probably use her. Activate your build or replace or it's and continue to deal alternative defenses. 135 seconds. Okay, yeah. Where actually really when it's replaced or destroyed. Actually. What is 1,000, yeah. I'll do a lot of damage at like 4K. Not counting the geode buff. I forgot the main. Oh, that's a lot of text. Region. Gain the scorching effect when using Killer Burst. Crit down increased by 10%. Okay. Attack increased by 28% for 6 seconds. Effect. And okay. Scorching a blind. Active. Its duration is after. Oh, well. Well, normal heart attack deals damage like second. Additionally, when the equipped character is blessing state, sorting blades effects are increased and count down when the equipping built. Okay. More damage essentially. Weapon looks so cool. Oh, tell. That part's gonna be really slow because of her weekly boss out that only get like 3 times to once. And the times though actually cost res. Oh nope, I only can do it once. Always cost resin, so yeah, I only can do it. I'll be leveling her up low.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
It was a big party.
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
I mean, the party's over,
She really wanted
so.
that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, we should look forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very
Oh,
bottom
hope.
of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Yeah, everything's ready. Now we just need Ike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the
I think the
name
gift has
has
all the
accepted
unique
you
expressions.
and will function normally in your possession.
Huh.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Yeah, thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Of course. I mean,
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
oh yeah, that would get our attention. But yeah, like I noticed that Lolly has unique expressions, like she did. No other character model does that.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Yeah, no fate set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
We want to get the pyro abilities now. Chit name. All the way over there. Sure, why not? Oh, our Archon will be good. I mean, not Archon. Obviously, he's amazing. The Pyro Traveler will be good. Last few times, actually, last time it was too disappointing in hell. Hold on. Oh, I have to go below. I probably don't need that one there anymore.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Don't worry,
I am the
I'll use
protagonist.
elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Ghosts?
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
That was weird.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back.
Polo?
I cannot disappear.
So
Some
the
names.
connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Wait, who is he?
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
But what, exactly
Enough
in
of
chat.
that. What happened to you?
Yeah, this is very curious. Right. Oh, okay. Right, I'll look into that later. There's a bot in my server I have to deal with in a bit. That's annoying.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malko again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
Of course.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in that land
there goes that.
find haven and home.
I can drop my controller.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Give it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
So this is like super death. I'm in an afterlife.
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
It's also named.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Yeah. Gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would
Could you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
What? Did we kill a ghost?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Io.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
I'm yo.
Io was
Never
so
have happy ending.
restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Dio will get a good night's sleep.
He must have the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of the gym.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what
About
he's up to,
Orthworm in
we
chat.
just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Great. Also, we should probably mention Dio's grandparents.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Wait until 2 days later. Got it. Hit 14. Up for another 10 Bulbias, yeah. I got a weapon as a result of pulling this, but pulling that, I'll just onto him. Yeah. Lucky. So far, can I keep the luck going though? Hey. Reading an ancient name. Oops.
Damn.
Yep, it's the day. There.
You can do it, Traveler.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
I'll use this level. Fuck it. I'm the Pyroconn bitch. I will do what I want.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
As they make me walk.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
We're gonna get a really epic cutscene.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Yeah.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete.
Now that guy is tall. Look.
It's good to go. Shilon
Look.
specifically
He's always
reminded us
is
to
his
show it.
leg.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
The guy looks like a wrestler
Looks
as well.
Like my people are just as curious about
That
this
guy.
name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Or Natland.
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Like a whole crowd there, but only 3 people are speaking in the crowd. You could at least like overlay their people's voices a few times. No one would notice.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
So is Paimon here or... Yeah, what are you doing here? Look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Not much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Right. Oh, I'm pretty sure they changed this guy's voice actor as well.
You're about to set off, right?
They did. That just sounds like how he looks.
Like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in that land. Yeah, she's amazing!
Interesting. Because I don't think I'd have to do the quest.
Shilonen says a
Alright.
name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. Proper generous generations of blood and tears. This war, and now it's time to collect. This must pay for what has done. And Aja has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Sure.
Desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's a sin off you're going to get out of your Aja. Yeah. I don't even care to remember his name. Oh. Right. X, not A.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Oh, right, Otto.
Uncle Newt
was here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Yeah, I feel like because I did the story with this one, that like the uncle's here because it's like I think there's only one I didn't finish yet, and that would be the one with Kanish. Also, there's a wild Wallace in chat. There's Wallace in chat. No objections here. Make sure you put in somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise. Also, they have a lot of death flags here, but we all know I'm not gonna die
I'll
because
hold you to it.
a lot of armor. Dun, dun. Ah, yeah, I'm pushing A.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
You became your own peacekeeper.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
Still the same, man. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight.
I'll wait for your safe return.
I think I know why I didn't know who that is, because I did not. Can I check the map? Can. Let's see. I know that one. You know this one. We have actually that story, which would be this one. Okay, that makes two. That's why I don't know who this guy actually is.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
I acknowledge that.
We have
I
come
didn't
from
know him yet.
afar to offer you our land's blessing.
Looks like a
and the
wrestler.
respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from heaven. It's culminated little by little from Ellen's history back thousands of years. Every person who calls this and home, past or present, a hand in the opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is conveyed at all three. Full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war's over, come visit us in the collective plenty, okay? Still from a quest here to fucking do.
Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Well, they do acknowledge it. I feel like this would be different if I actually did the quest. Russ and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in the suspense for now, but I promise you won't want it. There's this. Well, actually, no, I did this one. Right. There's two. Yeah, I'm not finished. Okay. Cannot. Okay, I'm good.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Alright, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Literally. Well, I'm actually playing as her. Oh, they did not give me her sword. Bullshit. I pulled for it. I should really use mine. Oh, there. This would be your second weapon. But still, I think a lot of these are mine. Yep, that's what they gave her. Oh, they gave me her SC. Oh. But they didn't let me use my weapon. Bad.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, I can't really hold it down. Yeah, this is me capping B.
Try and stop me!
And she's an ultimate. Oh, she could ride those things as well now. Oh yeah.
Something feels familiar.
Only fighting at 101 looks like. I did a lot of damage actually. Or I could just hold it down. Yeah, I could just hold down the attack button and just spin donuts around him, literally. Oh, you bitch. Get your ass out of that corner.
Try and stop me.
Her sister?
Hey, sis.
This.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you told me.
What about, religion, chat?
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Or Netland.
Don't worry, we're
Oh, actually have an actual team.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The Abyssal Pylons are being protected by some kind of power. It can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Well, it'd be great if the auto attack would not go for the stupid thing.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Shower me with praise.
All right.
I'm going in.
Burn it down!
Letting brave names echo.
Her attack is ridiculous, really. Just attached to a fucking bike.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait, is that girl from earlier?
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Nepika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nichka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Alani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Is it though?
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I got a chest. I like chests. Definitely big ones. Oh.
Light it up.
Because I really have to fight the boss though using her. Not fully leveled. That's gonna be really not to be too hard. Usually the story boss is a bit easier than the actual weekly boss version.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco.
I do not.
We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
Yeah, running into here, it surprised me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
Oh, time to kill him.
I've got your back.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. All right.
Da-da-da.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Also, I realized she's taking a bunch of damage. Yeah. It just dropped the bubbles like, oh yeah, I just took some damage. No big deal.
Strike a pose. Ah.
Rev the engines.
Let my name echo in song.
Ow.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it.
Sorry,
It's
what?
almost
Leave it to me.
You tell me that after I lose the character. Cool.
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
How brilliant!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Also, where's the Dendros? Oh no, one of you is doing the Dendros shit. Got it.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Well, that just instantly killed it. Oh, okay.
That was amazing.
I am
By your
amazing.
clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Gunther, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel.
Wonder you were ready to.
Approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
I wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
I still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now.
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan.
For Natland.
For all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Another test. Okay. I didn't expect the situation here to be because the lines road has collapsed, but structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Sound. The bird.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi.
Ah, her ghost.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Marika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Yorichu, you want to see Jessica, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Well, it's Scraggy in chat. Scraggy in chat. You're really strong, Yorichu.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh, okay. They forced me to just be cheeky and use Pyro Archon bot. Oh, I see. Right. About to use this thing still. This person like to the statue's crits. Oh. Right. Oh, there we go. I guess it makes sense. Maybe you go through all the powers.
You can do this!
Oh, right out of the bird.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
That guy's huge.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Game sprint. Oh well.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, we could have the pause menu, but no. Yeah, Paimon actually showed up here. Oh, yeah, still can't pause it. I was going to see if Paimon actually appeared in the menu. Oh, now we're using the little T-Rex, I guess.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Also, what is the enemy exactly? You know it's the Abyss, but who is the Abyss? Not about that until now. Like a faceless enemy we're fighting. Like a natural disaster. Oh, thanks, game.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Oh, just push to animal immediately. Da, 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 da.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Yeah, just spamming B actually makes me go faster.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh, so Traveler's using the water in the cutscene. Oh, is that Marika? Yep. She can fly.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Hold on. That looks like her sword. Is this where she gets her actual signature sword? What from? Lore-wise.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh, finally getting Power Traveler after all these months. Yeah, they straight up gave us all the constellations. Let's see. Let's see what these do, actually. When opposing the Lord that was Prime Fire Incarnate, with fire blinking, I don't know what all these words mean. The bird's attack increased by 40%, and they less disruption. See, opposing Lord of the Arrows Prime Fire attack one's power resistance is decreased. Is this actually good? Is Pyro Travel actually good? Wasn't the Lord of... Wait, but hold on. When opposing the Lord of Arrow, are these just specific to this boss? On bonus. Yeah, this is when opposing.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Also, okay, Traveler is level 80. That means they gave me a special Traveler.
Failure.
But
Failure. Failure.
okay, does their ultimate heal her? Also, they're expecting me to do this with the Traveler. But they gave me a level 80 Traveler, which we had in the game's weapon. Like, so they gave me a trial, yeah, eventually. Because I feel like these constellations aren't the real ones because they're specific to this boss. Gotta admit though, it definitely is cooler than the other ones. Yeah, their ultimate heals her. Can I just food, maybe? Because I'm pretty sure they made it so I can't build this, but still.
All will be mine. Seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh, that is not fair. I can't. Watch out, you say.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Okay, that's supposed to happen.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, Your destruction is in.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You never start marching the move ahead. Got it.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
Oh, what,
If I was
that's
fated
good
to fail,
filler
then
in
what
chat.
do you fear?
Oh, thank you for the following. Toxic Mushroom 2022. Welcome to the Fox Den.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Also, wasn't she literally just there fighting with us?
Time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Also, why am I here now?
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Through the power of friendship, we prevail. Oh. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then, the universe knew no light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
Two hands. I feel that's disappointing that the Trouble's not voiced. She barely gets any lines to begin with. Oh yeah, also there's her sword. That explains why she didn't have it earlier. Or why she wouldn't. Oh yeah, look, I have it right here. And it's the trial character. Perfect.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Okay, good. It stays there even if I switch ball off there.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the
I can
totem poles.
sort of make out what it's saying.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Phew.
This is really cool, by the way.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
But can I not? I guess not. Hold LB to open shortcut skill. Oh. What? Oh, what?
Switching gears. No one fights alone.
Okay, I get it.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Yeah. Still no voice. Probably sound really cool if it was actually voiced.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Dun.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
And we'll go further beyond. Plus Ultra.
a faster way.
Also, is that like sentient? Goddamn, she's so fucking cool. I like how the Traveler even got a helmet as well. That is something sweet, actually. You never see him hug. Ever.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, time to relax. But yeah, that boss felt weird. Oh, you did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. Now, Natlan is finally... Wait, young son? Oh yeah. And now Natlan is finally free from the threats of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite as so simple, Kashina, but still. Something like that really did happen. I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait. Maybe aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose they are an exception to the rule. If you praise me too much, I have something to say. Damn it. Hilly lines, I encountered many souls of the dead and I one waiting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Saw Atia, Vishina, Virtue, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the message you left for me in the ancient name. To thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have as the abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
I think that you heard them though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How are you feeling, traveler?
I'm feeling completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted
Feel
to
well
hear.
lectured in chat.
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Another feast? Sure, why not?
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
He has a point.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I have the Pyro building now. Hold on, can I look at it? I cannot. I suppose I can just walk around and just talk to someone. Oh, go straightforward.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Oh, it's just someone we know, she
You
says.
sound disappointed.
Someone we know, Bama meant cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh, actually, that's a hat. I probably don't get to keep anyways.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a...
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Oh, so that clipping is gonna bother me. Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Why can't we
Thank
just
you.
get a group photo?
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
I mean, just make a copy of it.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation
sucks
and
to
your
be you.
understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Come on, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
Yes, sure.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What? Who should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. This is actual minigame. Whoa. Okay. They designed a minigame for signing a name.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh no. They're gonna make me do this 3 times, aren't they? They did not need me to do this.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Better. We're not seeing this on eBay. It's probably made more sense on a phone.
Autograph?
I actually got the hero's autograph!
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know
Mark.
everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Till someone elves a flame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Do they really have to put hope above it? Like, we get it. It means hope.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
I mean, I understand I'm
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we
character
join them?
one, but let's get sure. Why not? Let's give it a whirl.
Always willing to try something new.
May not be a mini game. It is a mini game. No, she's adorable, so I'll forgive it.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Don't even bother about those guys.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Yeah.
Woo!
Whoa. Crowd, as we hear only one guy cheering. Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh, okay. Both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika
Oh wow,
right
Source
now?
get in chat.
Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Well, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Got a point.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Where's she is from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Rafika once met Jean Blanc. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very
Ochkanatland.
likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
There's still more. It's that. I guess there's.
It's
Yeah.
not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Yeah, it didn't say that the chapter ended. There's still more. I'm not sure what's with Nohyo not giving you any export between quests or during a fucking quest. It has to be the end.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way!
Look, it's Mawika!
Quick, as you say, you don't let me run.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. tremendous,
ballsy to kill
and
a new character like this.
unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the Sacred Flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
Excuse me.
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. We come to prepare in advance. Time for Netherland for a new era, and I Oh, she wants to fulfill her, but you know, deserves to have a place in the field with her people.
I shall accept Moika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Is she Lone?
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity.
His life, so it's not Yulane.
No matter who the human may be.
So it's gonna be some random NPC, I bet.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
Oh, or run. Or the captain?
Thank you for showing me the way.
Probably the captain then.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait. Oh, some.
That's right.
A dream.
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
How convenient.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago,
I mean literally?
I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades,
I think he means literally,
as
actually.
Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But
So what,
most of us
chat.
were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death,
Oh, that line.
lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your
Just
curse
feel that
is
hatred.
now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
I can just feel his hatred.
Your new
Not
heart
VAs.
has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land.
Khaenri'ah.
Our dignity. And every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord.
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
And that was pretty amazing cutscene, not gonna lie.
Captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy
he had a-
ending for him.
Obviously, do a cool
I cannot
pose at the
imagine
end.
how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like
He
always,
literally cannot.
He never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep
Wonder,
at all?
wonder Dean method of slowly the decay of his body for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Are you still
Did he
moving?
try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure.
Like he still has the breathing
He
animation.
fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Can finally sleep after 500 years.
to my sister Hine.
Or Hine.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace.
Here's the ad real quick. There we go.
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
That is very sweet. I guess it ends on a happy note. End of the story. 4 hours. About. Me an hour dicking around with pulls, but that's beside the point. Not quite over yet.
Rise with the sun!
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, it's a traveler. Hold on.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion,
Oh, it's
we
Sneasel in
honor him
chat.
as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Yeah.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Cool how? Does no
He
one
literally
care
did nothing.
about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Job.
Well, a compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Oof.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to
Oh,
discuss?
yeah, time for the arbitrary questions. What the stance of the heavenly principles?
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Okay, Ode of Resurrection then?
Isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Ah, that one's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The
Wait.
captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
They still have their Gnosis then.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Huh. Yeah, so one still has their Gnosis. I feel like they're not down with Natlan then. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Are we going to
So make sure
Snezhnaya
you're
next?
ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Snezhnaya is next.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
So yeah, Snezhnaya is next. The next region.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Yeah, because, you know, the traveler has to be dead. I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It is my honor.
An honor we share.
And we didn't even ask about our
You can keep
twin.
chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work away. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. And you really come to a collective of plenty sometimes, especially you, Paimon. Your tuition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
Huh. Right.
Something like this happens again. Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
It'd be hilarious if Paimon became an actual playable character later. Of course, you've got serious potential. Talk to you. Oh, again, keep on pushing A.
Did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But
Yep,
first,
future event,
we all
maybe?
promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So,
Yeah.
she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Thorians.
Good. I'm sure that
Like
made her
all of them.
happy.
There's still time.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Again, I keep pushing
My
A.
teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Talk to this random dude.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Well, there's random people over here. But I could read. Do that in a second.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
To say, allied terrors will feel them feel them pities long for their name. Okay, same thing. Sing your final song of the bride, like a hero's march to the other side. The monument commemorates the 2021 Brave War 2020 Brave Warriors lives in the Ad Philos Suspada's das es him. That was not even English. One. Salute the statue. Yeah. Right.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Your final song is pride, like a hero's march to the side. Monument commemorates the 2,000 brave warriors who gave lives in the war for the nation. Or Natland nation. Well, still nation. Give this for them. When all becomes embark on a new adventure, it says. Yeah, I guess that concludes the Archon story. Yes, five hours. I guess it is longer than the other stories, isn't it?
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us!
There's so many children in one spot.
You kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Literally just lived through this.
She's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we really made a name for ourselves.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and,
Oh,
with
while
that,
who's
the
this
chance
in chat?
to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred
I think
flame
he's just showing
went
up for us.
and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No,
Mom says my turn on the Xbox.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Oh well, yeah. 4.5 hours, the story is completed. And let's see. Story. Not for free. Okay, but I need in order to get that though, I have to complete her other story, which that'll be probably next week. Oh yeah, she has her own travel thing as well. That could also be next week. They're pretty. Okay. That I need to do. I wonder. For another 10 pull, which I still need a pull. Ollie. Awesome. Done. So there you go. I added lanterns. How many do I have from here, wouldn't they? Technically, I have any left. think I overstocked on them. No need, but they're gonna be available forever, so that's good. Let's see. Okay. No, I do not. Oh well. I'll save S. These. Oh, yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, we'll end it on a 10 pull. I swear to God, if I get to Dolly like right away. Nope. Okay. Okay, I got Kachina again. Hey. Okay. In order to do another 10 pull, I need 1120. I'll save that for next time. But yeah, I have to call it here. A lot of fun. But definitely gonna work on building the Pyro Archon. Now that I have mission completed. Please start on dinner. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all again later.